Alrighty. Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing today? We are back with more Romancing Saga Minstrel Song Remastered. We're going to, actually, we're not continuing exactly on from where we left off last stream. I did a very minor, bit of off-stream shenanigans. It might look like we're picking up exactly from where we left off, thanks to the magic of where I saved, but, we got, like, surprisingly beat up by, like, a random encounter on the way here, and I was like, okay, maybe I should start taking equipment more seriously, so I went and got everyone a good hat. As nuts as that may sound, this is the sort of best baseline hat, as it were, the fashionable helm. Immunity from darkness, and has good defensive stats. There are better hats as, like, treasure or quest rewards and whatnot, but this is the best sort of purchasable hat. Which might not sound that exciting all up, but it's given a decent spike to the defensive block across the party, which is otherwise a bit lacking in a lot of places. I'm thinking next I'm gonna grab everyone a decent pair of gloves, which is also not too bad. Each hat was like, I think, 4,000 gold, and the gloves, I think, are similar, 3,000 to 4,000 gold. Anyway, for the moment, we're out here chasing quests, which we'd set up yesterday. Which one was it? This one. So we hadn't actually unlocked this area. I'd kept meaning to, and I kept forgetting about it. We finally went and unlocked it, and we've got to deal with monsters haunting the caves nearby. Oh, actually, before we do that, I should set up my proficiencies. So we're probably not gonna need harvest or herbs. We may get a use out of find ore and mine. Yump, chests, traps. I don't know about, like, calling... So disarm traps is exactly what it should be, but find traps is a bit more nebulous. Because find traps is also, like, find hidden passageways. Getting the chains is still going to be one of our biggest problems. Just as far as, like, event rank goes. That's dangerous. This freaking used his big skill on one of our own party members. Goddamn. I'm gonna guess these are required encounters. So I was initially thinking with combos that it was to do with like, oh, wait, we can just boost these guys. I was initially thinking combos, it was like specific combo skills, that, or specific skills that comboed together, like to create specific combos, but I think it's just like chance to combo more than anything. Because it doesn't seem to, it doesn't really seem to matter which skills, like the double attacks seem to combo fairly often, but then like just a lot of it seems to come together. Multi-kill. I was also like thinking about like what classes I want to like try to work towards sort of for end game setup. Obviously I lack decent knowledge set to be making that kind of a decision, but we are sort of at the point where those kind of decisions need to be made because the skill point cost is getting quite high. We can't just be throwing points wherever the heck we want forever, otherwise it'll leave us at a disadvantage. You don't want to end up at a point where we're like just unable to progress the game. Yeah, okay, I think the combos don't care. It's like he just tagged healing water into the end of that, like, melee combo. And I know, like, there's certain job classes that have a thing that's, like, increases chance to combo, so those might also be things that are worth, like, considering as far as, like, how we want to consider job classes as such. This is going to end up really stupid. Oh my god. Oh, hi. Are you boys who I'm looking for? Greater zombie, okay. That was a pretty sick combo, actually. We half deleted them in one turn. And that has appeared to, have cleared up all the things that were chasing us as well, which is nice. Where do, the camera's sort of disorienting. No, okay, that might be where we came from, since the bloody bee is still there. Can I just dispel this asshole before it becomes a problem? Big yump. The double disarm. Triple disarm? Holy shit. And yeah, because it's just fucking random on that sort of thing. We have the world's most highly guarded treasure chest with 200 gold in it. I had a bad feeling like I missed a map up on the first floor. Okay, that's a lot of shit. Now we're in trouble. So the only problem with like the mass combo like that is like I've just set everything to attack the same target out of just laziness and expecting them to like spread their attack target over 5 quad. No, quint, not quad. 5-man combo. This one guy, Jesus Christ. One piece of trash just had the worst possible day. Oh, God dang it, really? Oh, that's a lot of things as well, damn. Once again, saved by the cutscene. The great minions? What? You're like a trash mob that's trying to become more than a trash mob? Wait, what the heck? 位置関係から連携を発動させることによってより大きな力を召喚し特殊な連携技へと発展させることができる。これを陣と呼ぶ。 Even more mad combos. Didn't really have much of a choice there. Oh, this is a secret back exit. I will take that. That was not what I meant to do, actually. I clicked the wrong thing. Back we go. That sounds almost creepy. Did I blank out? Did we not get paid? Hmm. We still have the treasure hunt quest that's out there. Oh, right. I keep forgetting about the new road. And I didn't equip Harvest. Oops. Oh, come on, that was the zone line, asshole. God dang it, almost made it the whole way. Two steps off the zone line. What do you guys train? Hey, Livy, thanks as always. Most appreciated.
Monster 退治なら中一曲いらっしゃい何かお探し
It doesn't appear to be a port out of here. That is because we are going overland. What? What the heck? Am I supposed to, like... fight all these guys? That's what I was worried the case might be. Fighting them didn't actually achieve anything. And it's over and again. Hey, Gruber. I'm currently in confusion. We didn't have any, like, event active for this. We don't have any information on it. Clearing out all the monsters doesn't seem to put the town back to normal. Okay, apparently it's related to this. Strange. But we don't have... Oh, really? I didn't realize the pub was still accessible. Yeah, okay. Everything else is turned off. The NPCs are gone. But the pub was still accessible. Never underestimate the power of the pub. Hang on. if we're going up a mountain, we probably want climb. This was not on my plan for the moment. We are in a bit of a scramble. Okay, this counts as hostile. Of course it, yeah, of course it does. That makes sense, I guess. Well, we'll just leave it at that then. Hey, Blackguard, how's it going? It's still morning, 9 a.m. That's very definitely morning. Nah, no, yeah, haven't been the best the last couple of days. I was sort of, like, I had meant to stream much earlier. I got up to stream and then I ended up going back to bed. So we've only just sort of gotten started. Oh god, don't tell me that's gonna be fine. I just took fight. God damn it. And now the Fairies Grove has moved over here as well. Now watch as they're not here this time because of the iron. God damn it. It's just fancy clothes. It's not actually wings. Ah, bother. I mean, for what it's worth, he is a prince, so wearing, like, gaudy clothing is sort of part of the job, but at the same time, he's a prince of a dead nation? Ah! I don't know if he counts as a prince anymore. It depends on, like, how titles are given and held. His mom, dad, and sister are dead. Lost of the bloodline kind of thing, but the fortress that they held is still there. Whether it could be retaken or not, I don't know. Meta objective, there isn't really one. We're currently going around doing just stuff. We got a whole bunch of stuff that we're doing. What I'm currently directly doing is actually something we've accidentally walked into. I was coming to this town to do another quest, and then the town was overrun by monsters, and now we are dealing with that situation. And that's sort of the flow of this. It's a lot of, like, I came here to do a thing and bumped into multiple other things on the way, and now I'm doing all sorts of things. We have some, like, bigger quests that are sort of hanging in the wings. To do with the Destiny Stones. Ow. We also hit a point where the monsters started to get a bit more serious. But we also unlocked things like combos and such, so we also got a bit more serious. Oh, God dang it, asshole. Hey, Shin, how's it going? Now, the descriptor made it sound like we want to go up? Oh, no, never mind. Dwells inside. We got the quest from a guy on top of a mountain. So this is one of those, like, we went and talked to, like, well, we needed a feather, we needed to get a feather from a legendary bird as a, like, proof that we're a man kind of thing. That was kind of funny in itself, because one of the other guys that had previously done that was like, look, just don't, it's not worth the trouble. But we did it anyway, and then said legendary bird was like, hey, could you, like, do a thing for me? That'd be great. And that thing is now this. And this, like I've said a few times, like it's definitely taken a bit for me to get into the game, but once I've started to get into it, it's like I'm liking it quite a bit. But it really is like It needs to sort of get into its flow, but it can't really get into its flow quicker without just, like, completely fucking overloading you. It's got a very non-standard method of progression for everything, rather than having, like, one outstanding sort of non-standard system. Everything is non-standard systems. Once it all starts to come together, it's pretty decent, but, like, it is such a... such an overload. I've not tested the theory, but yes, that was the conclusion I came to as well. I haven't gotten myself into a point where that is the case. But I suspect that might be the case, because there is a lot of, like, a lot of advice for this game is save often, save frequently. We haven't actually done much for, like, leveling up our mining-related skill sets yet, which is why we're getting a lot of, like, you can't sniff out these yet. The jump charges are also not just, like, it is a general pool of activations for all skills. So it's your yump, your mine, find ore, find treasure, disarm traps. You can raise that total by, like, increasing the different characters' skill levels on those things. So, like, I have 30-some ability activations. You're just gonna be really annoying about this, aren't you? That's not what I meant to do. God dang it. Well, we might get to find out. We have run out of jump. What happens if you have no jump charges? Do we need more jump charges? I don't know. Ah, okay, there we go. It costs LP. You don't get stuck, but you can eventually kill yourself doing it. Not eventually, actually. That'll add up pretty quick. Correct.
私はアルベルト、イスマス公爵ルドルフの息子です。隠れ住むだと。
Pyrex is indeed a choice for translating the English name Flame Tyrant to. Ah! Really? Do we have an alternate way to acquire that? Because that's 20 grand. That is an obscene amount of money. Holy crap. Whew. As for LP, like, LP across Saga has usually been replenishable, just in, varying degrees of replenishable. In the original, like, Saga, you could buy a fairly expensive item that could replenish LP, but also, like, you only lost LP, like, when a character died in combat. In this, there's, like, it's almost, LP's almost a resource, basically. It replenishes when you rest at inns. You lose it, like, every time you go down in combat. you lose an LP, and it's definitely much... I don't know if I'm playing the game wrong. I could be playing the game wrong, but it definitely seems much more likely in this that someone's going to go down in combat. Like, combat is very explosive. It's one of those games where you get, like, full base resources at the start of every fight. Like, you're restored back to max health at the start of every fight. Like, it's not you don't need to micromanage HP. The sort of limiting factor is more on the BP, but there's also, like, there's attacks, certain big attacks that even use LP. Like, it is treated as much more of a resource in this game. So, like, in that case there where I'd run out of skill charges, using LP is going to deplete very quickly. It's certainly a not something you'd want to do without consideration, but at the same time, it's not like can't ever do it like that there, where I used a few LP to make those last couple of jumps. Like, yeah, that's a price I'm more than happy to pay to get the dungeon cleared. And I can restore it easy enough, yeah, the next time we're at an inn. As I said, that ice sword though, damn, is that really, like, fuck me. Yeah, I don't know. Well, we'll go back and talk to the weapon shop guy. And see what he's like, because we've seen, like, we know we know that shop. We've been to that shop. We've talked to that guy. We've had the option to buy the ice sword. It is, like, the most expensive thing we have seen in a shop. Oh, well, there's an option. We could just kill him and take his treasure. I feel like, yeah, especially since it's, like, it seems like the, hi, boys. Good, thank you, I appreciate that. There's definitely, that was like, the conversation with him there was interesting. We hadn't really had much in the way of that lore before, the big powerful monsters, kind of stepped down and backed off to their own domains after the evil god was defeated, and they're just kind of chilling out. They're almost like god status in themselves. Micro gods? Local gods? Oh dear, excuse me. God damn it. But yeah, like, if we go here, we all LP restored, smoke bomb charges are restored, and basic weapon charges are restored. I just, like, 20 grand, I can't, like, that's not the kind of currency I can just pull out of thin air. That's represents most of what we've got across the course of the game thus far. And, like, most of that money come from, like, quests and whatnot, so that's non-repeatable money. I was out here for a reason, wasn't I? We were still trying to do that, like, we are actually out here for treasure now that I think about it, because we need money for other reasons. Alright, so as I said, we're looking for, like, actual treasure in here. If we find dinosaur eggs, that is, like, we'll take them, but that's not our primary goal. The dinosaurs might seem very docile now. If you steal the dinosaur eggs, they're very much not docile. Unfortunately, I don't think I can, like, open up the... Because we did explore a bunch of this area. I just don't remember, It was a while back, so I don't remember exactly where we'd been for all of it. Yeah. Ooh, these ones are a bit angry. Okay, so let's put us out up there. Alright, this is probably what we're looking for, given the name of the map is Treasure Cave B1. It's a bit of a meta way to check where I'm at. Yeah, well, that's what I mean when I say like 20 grand is a lot. And like I need money for gear. Money is not like just a throwaway in this. Money does not come quick or easy, and you need quite a bit of it for the high tier gear. Ah, really? I didn't pack climb. Well, we're not gonna need 30 charges. You can change mid-deployment what skills you have equipped. It just costs you half of your charges. In this case, we're probably going to be all right. I don't think we're going to need the full 30 charges. This doesn't feel like the other dungeon. Now, we were forced to take a lot more fights than I want in places due to the chain system, so basically wherever possible at the moment I'm just running from everything. We're just gonna, like, because we're gonna have so many situations where we end up in unrunnable chain fights. So I'll just stick to running everything else, so that we're not wasting encounter rank, especially if we have to deal with larger dungeons. The amount of fights really starts to add up. I keep thinking it might be worth to equip some of the, like, stealth skills so that we can, like, try to avoid some of the monsters, but then the amount of time that you're in, like, the stealth is actually active for is so short. I don't know, it might, maybe on, like, higher levels on the stealth skills, it, like, multiplies drastically. Maybe it's just the level 1 variants are very pathetic. So this is another place where, like, potential LP costs could add up. We're using smoke bombs at the moment. Huh? Okay, rusty sword. We're using smoke bombs at the moment to, like, free run combats. Once the smoke bombs run out, we have to start retreating manually, which that starts costing LP. The smoke bombs are only added for... Ah, I can't even make that jump. The smoke bombs are only added for the Minstrel Song remastered version. So not even the original Minstrel Song, the remastered version. So basically the third remake. This isn't even that bad. There's, like, some areas where they just, like, absolutely swarm you with dudes. It gets insane. And you can't, like, because of the chain mechanic, there are things you just can't run from. Like, when there's multiple enemies chasing you, they can chain fight you, and you can't retreat from chains. So there is actually, there's been points where I'll be, like, tactically taking a fight because when you run away from an enemy, it despawns them. Oh. What? Okay, that doesn't make sense. It's gonna have autoed, like, as we came back up onto the... God damn it. I'm gonna assume these don't head back in. Nope. I didn't bring Find Ore. Okay, that's frustrating. We're gonna have to rerun. I head back to town first and heal up.
知ってるか、恐竜の玉。
草原に穴の奥。
Once again with feeling. They added the like double speed mode for this version of the game as well. It's quite appreciated. The quality of life stuff is definitely here for this version. Yeah, all the different like stack types have their own sort of movement patterns, which you can like work with. It just depends on like the space around you and what else is going on. Okay, yeah, I think this is what we're looking for since it's a static mob. Strange looking guys. We shall kill them. That was not much of a treasure, I will be honest. And if we can get out of here without expending a single encounter rank, then I mean, we could get away with it for free, technically. So there are meant to be more dinosaur eggs available out here. I just don't know where. Not here. Also not here. The problem here is I'm also going off sort of vague information. Hey, Damaduki, how's it going? And hey, Ravage, how's things? This is what I was saying about chain encounters can't be run. It was kind of nasty, actually. Big things. And if there's no dinosaur eggs up the back of here, we're just gonna like load this back anyway. I haven't really sat down and properly played any of the monster games. Indeed, there are no eggs back here. Oh god. Can I? Ah, you can. No one's, like, emulated the servers or anything? I know they've done that in a few cases where possible. As odd as it may seem, I've never really been into the, like, Pokemon style games. I think this is just the, like, the back exit from everything, right? Don't think this leads anywhere unique. Yeah, this is just the exit point for like all the areas. If we check this one, because it was a okay, I'm certain we've been here because this is all pretty recognizable. But it was still listed as question mark. Oh, I guess because we'd loaded. Rather than manually walk out of places, right? Wasn't there, I don't know them well enough, but like I thought a bunch of them had ties to different characters, like they were literally starring some of the main characters from the mainline games, right? Yeah, Terry, I remember, like, Terry's Wonderland was the first one.
いらっしゃいませ。お泊まりですか?
Oh, no, it wasn't, I'm not, there was another one recently, but that's not Monsters as Treasures, was the one starring, what's his name? Was it Camus and his sister, the thieves from 11. Sorrow was a pretty popular character, that makes sense. Like, I would count that as that's a main character of DQ4. Even if he wasn't a playable character originally. He was certainly a primary character in that plot. And then became a playable character in later iterations. Whew. All right. What's my plan now? Oh, I forgot about that. I should probably look into that. That feels like it could be somewhat urgent. I completely forgot that because I accidentally walked into that when I was shuffling around off stream. Okay.
Meru.
I think the Knights had some subclasses I wanted to look into. Well, subclasses, not quite the right word, but I'm gonna check in with the skills trainer while I'm here. Hmm. I think Warrior was one of the ones I was thinking of. I think I was considering, like, throwing Warrior at, I assume you have to do it manually then, because it's not like a regularly trainable class. Me. Where were we? Can you even? Or I don't think we can even get all the skills needed for it here. No, we can't. So another one I was considering was possibly getting him into maybe Castle Knight. For the deflections. But at the same time, I want to, because whole arm, we've got him pretty stacked on Lance. I really kind of need him staying on, like, Lance. So I don't know what to do for Lance classes.
仲間一曲
Okay, so these are the gloves. I eventually want like a set of these on everybody, basically. And that's like a lot of our money is gonna go to that. Hey, a blue hazard. Hanging. We're making decisions, I guess. lots of things popping up. We just gotta so many things. So I got the Ice Sword quest, which needs further looking into, but my primary concern for that at the moment is we've seen the Ice Sword, it's 20 grand. That is a huge amount of money. That's definitely something else we need to look into to see if we can, I haven't even like we'll put a pin in the Ice Sword for now, unless it's like time sensitive. I don't even know. You can certainly make a point. Right. Because there was other things we were looking into as well. There's this, we're here looking into kidnappings, question mark? Well, prisoners. There's lots of things going on. Yeah, I think we are exactly 9. But yeah, like, a lot of things have had, like, so I went back to the island with the dinosaur planes, because I wanted to do the treasure quest, and then the town was being attacked by monsters. which then spiraled out of control. That led to all of this. Right. Yeah. I'm not complaining, mind you. Don't get me wrong. It's actually been quite interesting. The Giga monsters. There seems to be some interesting lore stuff going on there. Oh dear. Okay. We have been going for 2 hours, so I think... sorry, you just got here, Blue. I think I'm going to take a short break here. I need to refill my coffee. Definitely need some more coffee. I'm going to go have a stretch and freshen up a bit. And then work out what the hell I'm doing from here. But yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. If you need to grab yourselves a drink, a snack, or have a stretch, now is the time. I will be right back. Alright, looks like everything's working fine. Okay. Can we get into the dungeon here? Question mark? I'm assuming that leads to the world map. Do we need to go through the castle to get to the dungeon? That would make a level of sense, but maybe back here? Oh, alright. Can we even get into the castle? Oh, we can. They'll just let us in.
ラファエル、その声は来てくれたのですね。一体何があったんだラファエル、教えてくれ。あの夜、町外れのいつもの場所でコンスタンスと会っていました。その時、突然モンスターに襲われたのです。ミルザブールにモンスターが現れるとは予想もしていませんでしたし、話に夢中になっていて、不意をつかれたとはいえコンスタンスを奪われてしまって、私は騎士失格だ。大丈夫、コンスタンスは私が絶対に助け出すから。ありがとう。
But why are you in prison?
大丈夫、コンスタンスは 私が絶対に助け出すから。ありがとう。
Wait. I feel like I'm missing some vital information here. Alright, what else was I wanting to look into? There's so many things. Eight. Is a unit's chance to parry... Is that just an independent thing? Or is it based on... gear? Right, out there. So, are we too... That was the problem, is it doesn't spec spears, but I could, like, maybe I change them into pole arms, but then that would mean, like, learning new weapon skills this late into things. Oh. It actually can use some of the... Huh, okay. That might not be so bad then. I need to acquire a polearm, though. a decent one at that.
いらっしゃい。いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。
What's the strength of his current spear? Something at least 17. So what was that pike? 24. That's gonna go down a bit when we respec it as well. Okay.
Yoく来てくれた。ラファエルにはあったかね。君に会えて少しは元気が出ただろう。
どうしたら彼を救い出せるでしょう。
コンスタンツを助け出すことだな。彼女がただ一人の目撃者なのだ。犯人はコンスタンツを引き渡す代わりにディスティニーストーンを渡せと要求してきた。それはできない。
ディスティニーストーン。あのおとぎ
We've
話。
literally got
ディ
one.
スティニーストーンはおとぎ話ではない。現実に存在し、本当の力を秘めている。詳しい話はバイゼルハイムのフラーマに尋ねるといい。
どうしたら
コンスタンツ、
どうしたら
コンスタン
Hey there, Sion, how's it going? Alright, so that's where we need to go for that, but I want to, yeah. Can I get to Rosalia without going through the crap? And do they sell... hard to tell. I think the field plate is meant to be the best viable armor. Yeah, that's okay. So that's the guy that has the ice sword. I'm looking for something that counts as a good pole arm. The military fork probably does. He definitely did not has one when we got him, Sion. we've only just got the Ice Sword quest, though. Or, actually, maybe if he gets it somehow, maybe we need to not have him in the party. That would be unfortunate. I got him very early on. Wait, what? What the hell? Trying to run up your goddamn travel distance on that one. What the fuck?
何かお探し。いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。
Okay, it's also a lance. Damn, that's all lance. We're trying to spec away from lance. Ah, no, that's not what I meant to do. Hit the wrong button. God damn it. I highly doubt this is going to have any of what I'm after. Interesting. Tell me that the one we were looking at previously really is sort of the best one we can kind of grab for the moment. Interesting. Different places have things for different prices. Hmm. Hmm. I'm hoping the gold can just be sold without concern. I don't know what's, like, what you really need to hold on to and what can just be sold freely.
いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。
Is Crystal City the only place that does that, like, ultra mod that puts it into all modes? Where was the blacksmith? Was it the boys in the cartel that did it? Hmm.
何かお探し？いらっしゃいませ。
客か。
That was a whole lot of screwing around for that. Alright. Whole ass new town, though.
いらっしゃいませ。お泊まりですか？
何かお探し？
いらっしゃいませ。
中一曲。
いらっしゃい。
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 Oh. Interesting. There's some nonsense going on here. Oh, hello. Oh, this is where you actually live.
ようこそバイゼルハイムへ。私はフラーマ。何のご用ですか？
We've met with her way earlier in the game, in other places in this area. Oops.
サルーインとミルザの戦いは伝説ではなく事実です。 その戦いの中でディスティニーストーンは重要な役割を果たしたのです。私が調べたところでは、コンスタンツはこの町の南の洞窟に連れ去られたようです。
それが分かっていて、なぜ助けに行かないんですか。すぐに行きましょう。
私はあなたが来るのを待っていたのです。
Huh.
どういうことですか。
あなたはサルーインの復活を阻止する定めを追っています。そのためにもっと力をつけ、もっと人々の信頼を勝ち取らなければなりません。
We just let the girl
今
be
はコンスタン
kidnapped.
ツ救出の話をしているんです。サルーインとかの話はまたにしてください。
最近世界中で起こっているさまざまな事件、
Actual, like,
サルーインの手先が起
reasonable
こしているんです。
response, though.
今度の事件もそうです。あなたは知らず知らずのうちに運命に従っているのです。
わかりました。コンスタンツを救うことが騎士団を救うことになり、世界を救うことにつながるのですね。
そうです。私はここでディスティニーストーン火のルビーを守らねばなりません。この塔の中のものは自由に使って構いません。一刻も早くコンスタンツを救い出して。サル
So she said we can use whatever, so does that mean we can unlock that chest that was... Bear with me as I sort of branch down the different variable paths here. I was gonna say, I think they're looping in. It's not like a huge array of rooms.
いらっしゃいませ。
What proficiencies did I bring with me? Huh, that looks like a decent spread.
よしよし
Oh. Something happened. I'm gonna guess, yeah, it opens and closes different doors depending on its... where you've got it set. Okay. Oh. Don't tell me I need to... Okay, thank Christ. I thought I was gonna have to push it all the way back from here. Now, has that opened up the one with all the monsters? Yes, but there is treasure in there. Yeah, 1,000 gold's probably worth it. Now, I'm curious. Does it have like a default state of a door open? Or is it all doors closed? All doors closed, okay. Oh, hi. I see. At least a double stab is cross-class, so we got that for free. Well, not for free, but we've already earned that. Ow! I have no idea what that's doing to me. Wait, what? The disarm failed? I didn't even know the disarm could fail. Big guys.
コンスタンツ。
アルベルト様。
さあ帰ろう。
ありがとう。君のおかげで娘も騎士団もラファエルも救われた。私は大きな間違いを犯すところだった。名誉なきところに騎士の生きる場所はないと思っていた。だが違うのだ。騎士が生き続ける場所に名誉が生まれるのだ。死して英雄になることより生き続けて人生の重みに耐えることの方が騎士としての名誉にかなうのだ。さて、我が娘コンスタンツと騎士ラファエルがその人生の重荷を二人で共に担いたいと申し出てきた。私はそれを許そうと思う。
テオドール様。
お父様、ありがとうございます。
騎士ラファエルおめでとう。コンスタンツおめでとう。
さて、もう一つは君だ。アルベルト、君が敵との戦いで示した勇気と力、コンスタンツ救出で見せた献身、ラファエルの名誉を回復した友情、それら全てが騎士団精神を蘇らせてくれた。この功績に応えるには名誉騎士の称号を授与する以外にないと思う。意義あるものは異議なし。
I wonder what the reason to refuse the knighthood is. It might change quest lines later down the line, maybe. Oh, hang on, that's... I didn't notice. There's more pips between things. We might need to go on a pub crawl. So I don't know if her popping up is... like, related to, the giant pips on the clock, or if it's, Well, there's our pub crawl, one and done, big man.
シェリルさん。
またあなたなの。あなたを見ると悲しいことを思い出すわ。ローザリアの勇敢な騎士のこと。無実の罪を着せられてスカーブ山の洞窟で自ら命を絶ったの。
中一曲。
Yeah, where to is definitely the question. I'm thinking... we look into the whole ice sword thing. I don't know how I'm going to approach that. I don't know if I need to bump Galahad out of the party. Uh, 20 grand is a lot of money. Like, and money I need. I could put 20 grand towards weapons, armor, like, and that is a considerable amount of money.
Nakama. 一曲。
いらっしゃいませ。当店自慢の武器の数々いかがですか？ありがとうございます。またおいでください。
何かお探し？
いらっしゃいませ。曜日。いらっしゃい。
ああ。
武器屋にすごい武器が売ってるらしいね。宝石みたいな値段だって言うじゃないか。どうして武器がそんなに高いんだい
I didn't even realize she was
い
interactable.
らっしゃいませ。
何か
いらっしゃいませ。クリスタルレイクにはディスティニーだから水
スカからそかちなんとそれも
先々代の国王裏中一曲
Yeah, it's a shame it doesn't update to factor us in.
いらっしゃいませ。当店自慢。ありがとう。またおいで。
Hmm.
何か
Not sure then. I mean, if we need to save up, ugh, that's gonna be. Whew. That's a lot of gold. Hmm. Now I've got to work out where I need to go to get Galahad back, unless he's got back at the same place we initially picked him up, which was the, the temple? Oh, yep, he's still here.
Oh,
You know what? Let's go see if the gods will talk to us. Where were you, lads? Oh, bother. Oh. Okami? Ah, ah, ah.
この狼がエリス神の使いなのか。
エロールの子よ、二つの月の神殿には厳しい試練が待ち受けています。それでも行くのですか。
もちろん覚悟しています。
The pun there being Okami is both wood, wolf and great god.
神々は常にあなたを見守っています。
ありがとうございます。
ディスティニーストーンに運命を絡め取られて哀れなことです。
運命を破る人、神にあらず。
私たちには見守ることしかできないのですね。
We don't actually know where it is, though. It was in the jungle, right? We just haven't... haven't gone... Was that just a whole-ass mummy?
あなたはよくミイラなどと一緒に旅ができますね。気持ち悪くないのですか？
私だって気持ち悪いですよ。でもこれも商売です。メルビルに行けばミイラを買ってくれる人がいるらしいです。もう少しの辛抱ですよ。
あなたは
Alright. I guess we could just like take the boat back to... I don't know if he's like moving around based on... Well, we acquired him the mummy early on.
大丈夫ですか？しっかりしてください。
ミイラが生き返って血を吸う。
このままでは大変なことになる。他の乗客に知らせないと。
Should we not be, like, putting the mummies down?
船内に吸血ミイラがいます。落ち着いて逃げてください。
What? Vampire mummies? You can't just bundle all your undead into one. These are different classifications.
船内に吸血ミイラがいます。落ち着いて逃げてください。
We just kind of run into him by accident a bunch of times. Again, much like this game works well once you sort of start to get it going, and there's like a whole bunch of stuff just rolling on. So you're out doing one thing and you like run into other events that are happening in the world. But the problem is, like, before that, it's a bit rough. Yeah, we haven't heard this music. Killed him so hard he died 3 times. And he was already dead to begin with. Ow. If he's just spamming AoE, we are in, like, huge trouble. That's gonna kill most of the party. Interesting. I don't know how close we are to a victory there. Well, now, hang on. Is that a forced loss? Or is that a winnable fight?
また1なんか
I don't know. It feels like it could be winnable.
「無人島みたいだな」近くを船が通るのを待つしかないか。
This, I mean, this has got us access to a new area.
「なんだあれは」
Oh! That's one way.
ここはよ。人間？人間？
Huh.
なんだ。意外と普通。
See, I don't know if I want to go back and try to win the fight. Yeah, okay, so it just dumps us out randomly. I assume we can't travel back there. Hmm. Because I don't know how much health the boss had is the thing. We didn't land any like combos against the boss. I think if we like got some combo procs, like we might have a chance of taking it out. But at the same time, like, we got to see, I don't know, a unique area, question mark? We might just roll with it as is. What was this? Still need to go back to the up there. We were up here for a reason. We got sidetracked.
いらっしゃいませ。お泊まりですか？
As I was saying, this game's definitely, like, at its best when you're... like, you're just going around doing things and things are happening. Hey, Ryu, how's it going? Okay. I don't really have context for that, is the problem. I assume we're doing, like, landmark navigation. If I could, like, pull that map. Oh, hang on. I can open that up. That. Oh, okay. It lets you reopen it on. But it doesn't tell us how the things are linked up. One thing, like, I do feel like I have, like, a real deficit in combat knowledge. Just because we're basically always running away. I'm not really building up a knowledge base. Oh my god. I'm not really building up a knowledge base of the enemies. He says as he loads out of fights to not jack the encounter rank up any further. Might have to just eat this one. What? Wait. No, that is definitely not what we were looking for. Well, this is another quest we have open, but like, there be dragons. I thought the map was to do with something else, actually, so... This is a problem. Not a problem in a difficulty sense, problem in a wasting multiple... Oh, god damn it. That's gonna be a huge chain. The actual monsters in here aren't, like, the worst. As far as, like, murder, death, kill goes. I need a map. Doing this without a map is... not good. Oh, that's... what? Oh, yeah. See what I mean? We're getting lost. Well, Final Fantasy VIII's issue is that leveling up screws you. It's not so much, because you can... Oh, you can't... I suppose it's sort of worse. Because it's a different sort... Like, this is... The leveling up screws you because it fucks you just purely into combat, whereas this, it's sort of different. You get fucked into combat and the events. Oh my god. This is madness. This is utter madness! I don't even know where I am! I don't like, I think... Oh. What? 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 That is not where I expected it to load me in. Huh, okay. Oh! Oh! We managed to disperse them? But I think I've been led around in circles. It's hard to say. Because of the way the camera, like, intentionally disorients you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going around in circles. Oh, that's just back here, fuck's sake. That's just up there. That's all... I don't even know, like, if we should even be in here is the thing. Like, we could get to the bottom of here and find whatever the dragon is and be like, well, we can't even fight it yet. And then I just wasted all this time. Hang on. This might not be a, Oh, god damn it. Yeah, it was a hidden wall somewhere. I gotta factor that in as well now. I'd been thinking those are all, like, hidden mining points. Ugh. Hey, Tails, how's it going? Oh, god damn it. Where were we lost? Okay, that's right. That's right here. That's right, doesn't work. Holy crap. I was gonna say, it does look a bit suspect, the fucking chest just sitting there. Oh my god, we're boned. Oh, fuck's sake. How do I even, like... The problem is there's too much in there. There's no real way to, like, dodge around that. It's such a fucking hit on the encounter rank to take it, though. God damn. War fights. And, like, we gotta fucking hustle after the fight ends, because there was another pack of enemies coming in. That's a huge problem. Nothing died on that initial vault. Oh my god, what the hell? I don't know, like, I don't know how to read, like, what counts as recolors that are actually have higher stats than... I don't know. I don't know enough. Fuck. This is too much. We're wasting way too much encounters being here. BP ups. If we're seeing BP ups, that's decent at least. The door's right there, fucker. Standing on the goddamn zone line. Oh god, yep, there it goes, it ticked up. We are wasting time. Oy. Give me a second, sorry. Oh, hello. Fuck off. I need more AoE. Having only one person capable really of AoE is not good. And she's got like the AoE attacks and the AoE magic. Oh. You love to see the, like, the 5 proc is awesome, but, like, that's on me. I was being lazy. I was just targeting all on the same thing so that the attacks would, like, spread across. But then it procs a 5 hit. What? Oh, that was before. Shit. So, can you only open one? Or okay, so does the...
Yosh. 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 Yosh.
Okay, so the chance to fail is just... But is this gonna be... Because I don't have many, like, disarm traps left.
よしよ
I mean, the dragon is what we're looking for.
Yo. Yo. Yo.
Okay, so that's... I don't know if you can get lucky with, like, the... what disables and what doesn't kind of thing.
Yo. 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 Yosh.
Is it guaranteed to go off? Can we even take this fight? Right, the answer is no, we cannot take that fight. Now, further questions. Can we even fight the dragon? This is some music, though, damn. And this is the kind of fight where it might be worth trying to land some of the stat debuffers. Is it even worthwhile attempting to stun it? Well, okay, now the question is how much health does it have? Because, like... we're hitting it for nothing. Is this even worth fighting? This is what I was worried about. It'd take us a fucking hour to get down here, and then the result is just loaded all away. Yeah, no, this is so far beyond us right now. We need to be back here later. The thing is, like, actually we need the money, so... do I manually walk out? How many... like, all the encounters will have respawned, won't they? Me. Oh, there's an emergency escape from the lower level. Nice. All right, so we still have the matter. Like we were here for something else. We were here trying to inspect the temple. Wait, this is no. Okay, hang on. This isn't. This isn't where I thought it was. Interesting. Yeah, no, that's what I say. Like the cat, like we need the money, so. But the problem is, like, coming back down here is gonna cost us so much in counter rank to come back down here again. Like, getting down here was just brutal. Wait, what? I'm confused. Huh? Oh, I see. Okay. We're in a pit. I really can't afford, like, any fights. We've lost so much encounter rank doing this. We're at like 12? 11, 12? Yeah. But like we burnt so much fucking encounters screwing around in that cave. As for the dragon punched us, which, like, expected, but, it's such an expensive encounter rank to get down there and then get back out. But the money. We need the money. So, yeah, there's also the, like, getting to the Twin Moon Temple. But this is also like... should I even be attempting this yet? Also, I think we might need to do another pub crawl. Where are we? Well, it's like, I don't know if we need, like, quests to actually, like, go to those places to get the Fate Stones, or if we can just, like, stick our head in and say hi. Again, the issue with exploring is it costs you encounter rank.
いらっしゃいませ。お泊まりですか？
客か。
Hmm.
客か。
Um... Hmm. I'm trying to do, like, just 50 things at once. It's not good. There's not many places that offer two-handed axe, is there? Might actually be down in the fucking frozen wastes. Nope, they don't even have two-handed axe. Okay, you got two-handed axe. We're not quite gonna have enough jewels to get it there, dang. Just short. It's almost certainly going to send us overland. No, okay, cool. We can take the water. Oh, what? 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 What is going on? Jesus, what the fuck? Okay, I don't... I think I'm lacking information. But yeah, I don't... I'm also not sure if, like, I can be out here without, do I need a quest to be able to do this, or can I just, like, find the thing and like, fight whatever's at the end of it? Because I don't actually have a quest to be out there beyond the vague Fate Stone is located in that area. Also, we need to be... I should have been doing this. I hadn't... I think we need to be doing pub crawls again. The lady in red.
ナイトハルト殿下の真っ黒な鎧。
それだけじゃないぞ。鎧についた無数の。
お前に頼みがあるのだが、聞いてもらえるか？
Can't even refuse.
水のアクアマリンには伝説がある。水のアクアマリンは風のオパールとともにバハル帝国の最高の宝だった。メルビルはその力で初代皇帝になったとも言う。その後、アクアマリンはローザリアの始祖ローザ・ライマンの手に渡った。その経緯はよくわからんが、ローザは当時の皇帝のお気に入りだったらしい。アクアマリンはローザリア王国の宝として受け継がれた。伝説では偉大なるカール一世がローザリアに永遠の繁栄をもたらすためにクリスタルレイクに隠したということになっている。あの豪気なカール一世がそのような姑息なことをするはずがない。実際はカール一世の死を聞いた大臣の一人が密かにクリスタルレイクに隠したのだ。彼は隠し場所を己の中に秘したまま没した。それゆえアクアマリンがクリスタルレイクのどこにあるのか誰にもわからないのだ。そのアクアマリンを探してほしい。偉大なカール一世の伝説のおかげでアクアマリンを探す者はローザリアを滅ぼす者として捕らえられる。私が許可したと知れれば多くの者が我先にとアクアマリンを奪おうとするだろう。それゆえ密かに探索してほしい。もし捕らえられても私は無関係な顔をしなければならない。だがローザリアの今後のためにアクアマリンを手元に置いておく必要があるのだ。頼んだぞ。
Yeah, not quite. We're undercover. I don't actually... okay, there's too much. There's too much. So that doesn't actually help us, like, getting in there. It's still, we're still gonna be, like, scooting around the lake. With these assholes chasing after us. That said cave C. No. What else? Okay. I think that said C. Nope. That was A. Never mind. Are they just randomly appearing below me, or...?
Yeah.
God damn it. And again, there's always the, like, if it's another, like, ridiculously hard boss, we might be just wasting our time coming down here. Lovely. I got caught on the train. Ah, I should have used the anti-beastman ability against the lizard man. Reverse surge combo! Fuck you, sir. Ah. I don't have find chest. God damn it.
Yeah.
Hmm. Was there a offshoot somewhere that had possible... interact points that we could maybe use to unlock a door? Okay, there's something interesting over there.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, wow! I didn't realize the... because it looked like you could slip through the... Jesus! Just insta-dead. Brutal. I figured it'd be like a forced encounter or something. I didn't think it was just game over.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. We're gonna have to fight Darth Maul. That's not Darth Maul. Okay. That's a really cool design of an enemy, though. Skull Kraken wearing a ship as a hat. Are you undead? And if that had hit anyone else, they would already be dead. Okay, so now this is the point where I ask, have I bricked myself? Am I not, like, I'm just not powerful enough? Because I don't know how the, like, the advancements and whatnot work. Stun did seem to work on him, but I don't know... I don't think there's a way that I'd be able to get a stun out quick enough. Because he seemed to be, like, well outspeeding me. I don't have, like, a revive ability. I think one of the spell schools had a revive ability, but we don't have it. I doubt it'd work on a boss anyway. You're usually not allowed to do that. Oh, I guess there is. Occasionally Final Fantasy does let you actually insta-kill bosses like that. Yeah, no, that's you're not wrong. There is usually like some undead bosses you are actually allowed to use the insta-kill trick on. That is not outside of the cards. It's not as insane as it sounds. the amount of damage he's outputting, us attempting to heal, is not going to achieve anything. We need to, like, stagger lock him, basically. Well, that's most of the party dead. Oh no. We're dead this turn though. Oh, the deflect! Not a second one, though. And then everybody just goes and misses. Yeah, like that, we can't really fight this. We can sort of fight this. This isn't instant death, but I don't know if it's pointless to try. I mean, even if it is the thing, I don't have access to anything that inflicts instant death, so... It's just comboed with itself. Lovely. He's just fucking putting the boot in. The problem is, like, we can't fix we can't do anything about our gear because we need to get to 20,000 gold, so I can't spend anything. That said, I don't know what I'd be, like, spending on to, really help here anyway. Survivability ain't gonna go that far, like, in this situation. Oh, wait, how do I leave?
何かお探し？いらっしゃいませ。
Hey, Green, how's it going? I'm also unsure if we need to be on, like, a pub crawl at the moment, now that I've thought about that again. Already done this one. We've already done this one.
一杯飲ん
仲間から一曲。
Hmm.
いらっしゃいませ。お泊まりですか？
ここはメルビル家。皇帝陛下が謎の病にかかられた。治療法を見つけた者には莫大な恩賞があるぞ。ここ皇帝。
Okay. That doesn't appear to have procced a quest, though, but I guess we just go and see what's going on. Oh, that's the same. I guess that's what we're doing then.
ここは皇帝。
I have no idea which room we need to check for this, however.
ここ。ここは立ち入り禁止です。ここ。ここは立ち入り禁止です。
Unless it is.
私はバファル帝国史。ここは
Surely he wouldn't be being kept in the basement. Is this like a character specific trigger? We need certain people in the party?
らっしゃいませ。お泊まりですか？
迷いの森には森の神シリルが住んでて。
Yeah, we played around with the gods a bunch. You off? Not that I can really afford to spend on magic right now, anyway. You don't happen to have like a instant kill spell in the light? Okay.
どういうご様子なのですか？
体から力が吸い取られていくような感じだと。何者かが呪いをかけているのではないかと心
We
配
heard
しています。
someone trying to do that ages ago?
体から力が吸い取られて何も
That's not what I was... I want to go shopping.
何者かが呪い
I guess I can't use this place. I was just wanting to check the spell list. Locked in sequence. I guess, I mean, technically that was part of what I was looking for anyway. Oh. I see. That's not just any old quest. We were doing that. We were trying to do that earlier without a reason. Now we've got a reason to be there. Alright. I should have had a break a while back. We're just over the 5-hour mark. I think what I'm gonna do, however, is I think I'm gonna end the stream here. It's a bit much at the moment. I think I'll just finish up here for today. Take some time to think. There's a lot. And I'm we're hitting points where there's just fights we can't win, and I don't know if it's a case of like I haven't been doing progression well enough and we're bricked, or yeah. Okay. Depending on how things play out time-wise, there might not be a stream tonight because I've got work early in the morning tomorrow. If it depends on how things shake out, basically. I'd like to get a stream in, but I'm just not sure if I'll have the time. But yeah, for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.
Bye bye.